Hey guys, welcome back to my channel and welcome to a new video. Today we are gonna be playing some House Flipper, which I am super excited about. This is my first time playing it on PC, but I have played it on Switch, but I kind of feel like that is a very lackluster version of House Flipper. So I am excited to have a go at the PC version. I think this is just such a chill game. We are having super cozy vibes today. This is being live streamed over on my Twitch, which I shall link down below. We're having super cozy vibes, so we're playing some House Flipper. I also have all of the DLCs. I don't know if we'll see any of that today. Like I said, I am going into this first playthrough on PC, so let's just get into it and do some cozy house flipping today. So we are starting a new game. Hello, welcome to House Flipper. This game will allow you to buy, renovate, decorate and sell houses. For now, however, you need to be content with this shack that you can call your office and the laptop that is your command center. Thank you for purchasing House Flipper Garden. I told you we have all of the currently available DLCs. I think it is Garden and the Luxury Flipper, plus like the free packs, which I can't remember what they're called. New jobs have appeared in your inbox. Completing jobs unlocks new garden tools. Okay. Oh, HGTV. Check out all the new things you receive with HGTV DLC. It's so many like initials and things there. I don't know what any of it means. I do not want to buy followers, thank you. I am just gonna menu source. Houses to unlock, map with new jobs, gallery before and afters, and new items. Okay. The luxury DLC, furniture renovation, new houses, creative choices, and indoor pools. Oh my god, there is already so much more to this than what I have played on the Switch before. Is that it for the pop-ups? Are we done? I also believe that there is going to be like a pets DLC as well, which I have no idea how that is going to work. Like House Flipper with pets? Do we get our own pets? Do we have to like provide houses for the pets? I really don't know. So this is our starter office by all means. Okay. These are weeds. Let's remove these weeds, I guess. I can just run away. Let's just get rid of the weeds. Why did I decide to buy this? Did I get given this office? Am I really that skint that this is all I have? I'm trying to look through my little window, but I can't. Cleaning not available yet. Right, well, we'll leave the weeds. Let's actually get into the office first, I guess. So, oh, let's just get rid of these. Don't know where they're going, but they're going somewhere. It's time to check emails on my laptop. I feel like I could literally just poke this door and it would just collapse inwards. E to open. Am I living here as well? Okay. Let's get rid of this rubbish. There's... I don't know what kind of diseases I would contract from cooking in this kitchen, but It's a bit grim. Yeah, am I gonna be like living here? Is this my home now? Let's get rid. Why do I have a chainsaw? Oh, your laptop. The laptop will allow you to find jobs, buy houses, and switch between them. You cannot afford to buy a house yet, but it looks like you already have your first email. Is the bathroom in here? Do I want to see this? Yeah, just as grim as the rest of the... I was going to say house, but it's not even really a house, is it? It's more like a shed. Let's have a look at our laptop, which is the only, like, not gross thing in here. So we have a balance of £22,232.63. Okay, let's open our emails. We have an email from Sarah Lewis. Ex-boyfriend stole the radiator from my house. Hello, I'd like to hire your company to put my house in order. I know from photos posted on FaceSpam that my ex-boyfriend broke into my house, made a huge mess, and stole the radiator. It is possible that some other things are missing too. Please clean up in the house and replace some missing appliances. I would ask you not to inform the police about the whole matter. I will settle it myself with my ex-boyfriend after returning from a business trip. Regards, Sarah Lewis. What have you done in order to piss your ex-boyfriend off so much that he decided to come and steal your radiator of all things? I mean, okay. Let's get over there and see what the hell he's done. You got the mop. Congratulations, you have unlocked a new tool. From now on, you will be able to clean dirty stuff using the mop. Okay. A dandelion. Must be the last one of the season. Why I'm removing the weeds, I don't know. That isn't a thing that I need to do. I have a tablet as well. So it's to the bedroom, the living room, the kitchenette, and the bathroom. Or are these just the rooms in the house? I don't need to do anything in the garden, okay. Oh. To remove the trash, clean the dirt, and mount the devices, which is the radiator. Okay. I mean, he did do a fair number in here. Still looks better than my office, but let's just close that. Oh, you knocked your candles over. There you go. You can turn it on. Cute. Let's not, because I'll probably knock them over and like burn the place down. Let's be real. Let's get rid of the dirt first. Did he like have a party in here as well? Alright, so that's all the rubbish picked up. Ew. Did you steal your bedding as well? So we can hold and switch to cleaning. Ah, mop. Oh dear. Even our mops seen better days. I wish it was this easy to clean in real life. Ew. Oh, you've got a skill point. You are improving. Turn on the tablet to choose what you want to spend the new skill point on. Okay. Ooh. So we have a cleaning skill point. So we can either see some dirt on the minimap, 25% faster cleaning, or have a good mop. I think we go for the good mop for now. Hey Nothing Man, welcome on in. How are you? Hello. We are gonna upgrade the mop. Ah, that instantly, I mean it looks more like a brush now than a mop, but I can't really get, there we go. We've cleaned all the dirt apparently, so that is cool. I'm just gonna, right, let's just move you out the way for now. I want to make the table look a bit straighter. How do I... use the scrolly wheel. Let's put you like there. I know you're still not exactly straight, but... you can go there. Put you on there. And then you can go there. Very nice. Can I like... oh, it doesn't close properly apparently. And everything else... we just need to put a radiator in here. From now on you have a tablet at your disposal. Press tab to use or hide it. It allows you to buy things. It'll be handy for this task. Okay, so let's have a look at... hang on, if I click, will it... I need a radiator. Right. Installations. I'm guessing. Oh, like different doorbells. Radiator. Let's buy it. That'll go there, and let's assemble it. I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. Oh. I liked that noise. Okay, so this room is complete. So, is that the back door? That is the back door. We have the bathroom. It looks grim. Let's just go in and close the door. So we just need to clean the dirt in here. That was easy. Okay, so I'm gonna put you... you just don't look like you should be there. I'm gonna put you here next to this like counter as well. There you go. Okay. So just the bedroom. Why does this person have no bedding? Did you steal the bedding along with the radiator? Like, really? Are we done? Does anything need moving in here? Nah, I think we're good. Complete the job. Done 100% of the job. You may complete the job for £578.88. Yes, let's complete. Look at that, our first little job done. These before and afters. Beautiful. Beautiful. Evelyn, thank you for the host. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, I got an achievement for completing my first little job. Does that mean I can clean up some of the dirt in this place now that I've got the mop? Because, like, I do not want to be in here at all. I love how it's 7 AM and it's still dark outside. I live for it. I'm glad you're happy that it's getting more wintry now. Yeah, our clocks went back at the weekend in the UK, so it's dark by like 4:30 in the afternoon. Which I don't mind when I'm at home because it means I can get all cozy and like put my candles on. But when I'm at work and I have to walk home in the dark, that's a bit shit. But this house is so rank. It's not even a house. Multifunctional room. Do the lights even work? They do. I'm surprised this place is wired up. I want the sunset to be at 3 and sunrise to be at 8. Fuck the sunlight. Right, let's have a look, see if we have any other jobs. Ooh, we have 3. I want to see what this map is like. So they're for the DLCs. Right. 4 more jobs to do the HGTV one and 6 more jobs to do the luxury stuff. Okay. Browser. These are for the houses that I can buy. I have 22.7k, so the cheapest one is like 26k. Burned house, abandoned house, and these are the little garden ones. Almost only a garden. Turtle house. That's so cute. I didn't know there was like little island houses. That's cute. I've redeemed a hydrate. Thank you. It's already November and we're still getting 70-degree weather in Cali. Why? It's finally getting like cold here. It's not like freezing cold. Like I haven't had to put the heating on yet, so it's not freezing cold yet. But on an evening I am having to sit with my blanket around me, which I am liking. A hacker loft. That looks cool. A garage with a bunker. Sounds interesting. I thought that was piss in a bottle. What? You thought what was piss in a bottle? A squash. The pink house. Look at this pink house. Okay. We can go to the moon. We can go to the moon and flip a house on the moon. And there's this castle. So I think that was like the Halloween thing. It said something that there was a castle in the Halloween one. Alone home. Get the pink house ASAP. I know that looks awesome. That's 105k though. We have 22k. Are they gonna not want it pink? Well, I can do what I want with these houses though. I also want to go to the moon. So I guess our first mission will be like to try and get this first house here. So what jobs do we have? Caroline Smith wants her garage cleaning. Jack Graham wants radiators. And Evelyn Hawes wants a bit of gravel and a couple of bushes. Okay. Let's see what Caroline wants. Hello, we need to clean the garage. Please throw away all the boxes, trash and old tyres. Please don't forget to clean the windows too. It's better not to touch the tools though. My husband doesn't like when someone moves them and he can't find them afterward. Regards, Caroline Smith. Okay, let's go and clean Caroline's garage. So I have my little koala mug today. He's so cute. I've also just realised that my camera is like blocking the little map and tasks in the corner, so I'm just gonna flick over to this side. There you go. You can see the map thing. Ooh. A dandelion. Can I could pick up the car. How strong am I? Right. Don't get distracted by the dandelions in the garden. We don't need to do that. So, she just wants the garage doing. Let's have a nosy around the rest of the house first, though. It's a very nice house. Very nice. Sue in the garage is in here. Oh, wow. This is a stark contrast. I like Cosmo and Wanda. Is that you? Did anyone watch Fairly Odd Parents when they were a kid? That was my favourite. Right, so get rid of the boxes. These are trash. These are not. We keep the nice looking tyres apparently. He doesn't want the tools messing with, so we just get rid of the boxes. But why did you just jump? Can I open? Okay. That's all the boxes. So let's get our trusty mop out and start cleaning the floor. New skill point. Books. Another cleaning skill point. Let's do the dirt on the minimap because that could be handy. I don't know how I'm managing to clean the table without moving anything on it, but okay. Bit more over here. just gonna pick up the bikes. Just bob you there for now. Spin you around that way. There we go. I'll put you on this side. Beautiful. And clean the window. I love this. Go around the edge first. It's a very slow process. We done. We earned £351 just for cleaning a garage. Clearly I am in the wrong career in real life. £351 just for chucking out some boxes and cleaning a window. Yeah, let's go. Swatches before and afters. Beautiful. Even the fact that we opened the door. Ta-da! Your own photos and images. Have you noticed that by using the gallery tab on the tablet, you can choose any image from your hard disk and use it as a poster or picture to hang on the wall? You can also use the camera tab to take photos of the game and save your works on the disk. Hayley, if you are watching this, I have just read your Snapchat message and that very much did make me laugh. Oh, right. Can I, like, clean the windows in here now? Do they need cleaning? Why? I can just suddenly see through the windows, okay. Right, I want to clean the dirt in here. That's cleaning the table. I think that's just grim wall. I don't think that's actual dirt. That's the cobweb. How do they get stuff on the ceiling? I just want to like completely rip everything out of this shed. Is that even dirt? I just want to get rid of it all and make a nice, cozy, vibey little office. I'm guessing I will be able to at some point. I don't know why I have a chainsaw. I think I need to do more jobs to like unlock, like look at all these that I have to unlock. Someone's have to do the jobs to unlock them and then we can like completely rip out this place and make it look nice. 4 emails. Jack still wants his radiators, a bit of gravel and a couple of bushes. Amaranth walls and baby on the way. Should we do a garden one? Should we have a go at a garden one? Hello, I work at home in my dentist's office. I can deal with all kinds of teeth cavities, but not with the holes and weeds in my garden. Please lay some gravel on the front part of my yard to get rid of these. Also, could you plant something on there to make it look better? Kindest regards, Evelyn Hawes. I can give it a go. I do not have a garden in real life, so I don't know how this is gonna go. Planting is now available. Now when you're able to design a garden, look for plants in the garden category in the shop. Okay, you've unlocked the garden hose. Using the garden hose, you'll be able to water plants, fill containers with water, and wash off dirt on the outside of houses. Am I low-key just gonna run around and like zippity-zap everything with the hose pipe? Potentially. Flower bed, is that just this square here? I'm guessing so. Right, remove the weeds, scatter the gravel, and place plants. She wants a coniferous shrub. That is apparently a plant. Get rid of the weeds. Can I cut the grass? Like, this grass is so long that I cannot see the weeds. Okay, that's done. Scatter the gravel. Hose, sell objects. Single coloured gravel. Buy it? I don't know, I chuck it down and the grass disappears. Oh, it's like colouring but with gravel. And I got a skill point. A gardener skill point. Increase planting speed by 80%. Grass trimmer. Increase trimming range. Tall grass visible on minimap. Let's go with the minimap one. Oh, and I've got this negotiation. Open option to negotiate the prices, -2% off the job's requirements, 10% extra payment for the job. We're gonna go for the higher payment, aren't we? We have to go for that. Okay, so am I literally just yeeting down this gravel? I want it to be like a perfectly straight line. We can't. Go around and do the edge first. I'm glad it doesn't get the gravel like everywhere else. So I will be chucking this everywhere. This line used to be straight. Get rid of this grass. I love how I said that this was going to be like a nice cozy stream, and now I'm just like raging at the fact that I cannot get this border straight. Okay, and then they want a coniferous... Yeah, a coniferous shrub. Can I plant any of these? Is the one that is just called coniferous shrub? I like this one. Let's go for this one. Penis! Oh my god, that is huge. I did not expect you to be so large, sir. Garden plants need to be planted. Interact with them to do so, but I've just, like, paved this. I need to make sure it's in the middle. Doing this with OCD was never going to be a good idea, was it? Right, let's plant the plant. The hole is now dug. And water the plant. I completed the flower bed. Look at my cute little creation. One down is like 4 more flower beds to go. Is this? This is flower bed 2. They want the same thing doing. Let's try and find the weeds. Where are you? Oh, I've got them all, that's why I can't find them all. Duh. It is now 7:19 AM and the sun is out. I hate it here. Oh no. That is very early though. I was literally still in bed till like 11:30 today. I was so lazy. We need some gravel. Let's go for the same as what we already have. And do they want these plants keeping? I'm assuming so. It doesn't say they want them removing, so... And I'll plant another shrub. So I guess I'm gonna go for the same one again. It's about in the middle. Let's dig a hole. Life of a vampire, being lazy with the blankets and having it be raining hard outside. Yes, 100% my vibes. Yes, same. As long as I have nowhere to go in the rain, then that's completely fine. Okay, let's pull up the tree in there and cover you with soil. And then oh, this is cute. I didn't notice this. Very nice. I don't have it in my front garden though. Right. Same again. A lot more weeds in this one. Where are you? There you are. 2 coloured gravel. They want different gravel on this one. It's a choice, but okay. Customer's always right. Customer's never right. Whoever said that has never worked in customer service. don't know why they're going for like all one colour on that side and then different colour on this side. I've at least like, you know, diagonaled it, made it look a bit funkier. So why are you making this so hard for me to see what I'm doing there? You want another shrub? I'm at least making you have the same type of tree every time. Soz. I can't. There we go. Just dig out the gravel that I just laid. Nice. I still have one more. I still have this to do. Some skill points. Where's my skill point in? Weeds visible on minimap. Yes, please. And now I can see you all. There is no escape. Scatter the gravel. Where's my gravel? Why is the circle so small? Oh, there we go. I didn't know that was a thing. Why is this so relaxing? Apart from when I can't get the edges straight. But... Also, I don't understand why you don't want the gravel carrying all the way up to... So if you're getting the gravel all the way. Fine, we can actually see this bit. And now you want the last plant. And then I've done my first bit of gardening. Attack it with a hose pipe. We done. Out of curiosity, can I like get inside the person's house? No. I just leave. Bye. we finish the job properly. I got £1,364 and 51 pence for that. I am definitely in the wrong job. Beautiful. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Why we want a different coloured gravel, I'm not entirely sure. But... Beginner gardener achievement. Ooh. And back to the most depressing place in the game. See all the weeds outside now. Oh no. Let's have a look. We now have 23k. I still don't think it's enough for the first house. No, 26k. Okay. Radiators, amaranth wall, a baby on the way, or you need to remove the bushes. Sounds a bit threatening. Let's go for the walls. Bonjour. I want my house to look a bit more arty. Can you please paint some of the walls in the living room amaranth? The remaining walls should look stunning in grey. Oh, I almost forgot. Can you please replace the broken electrical socket? Merci. Smiley face. Amanda Johnson. Well, seeing as you put 2 smiley faces in that email, I suppose I will. You received a paint roller. Congratulations, you have unlocked a new tool. From now on, you'll be able to paint walls with a paint roller. All you have to do is use the tablet to buy paint. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh, I just need to repair this. Okay. I am not an electrician, but... I have no idea what I'm doing, I'm just clicking. Don't ever mess with electronics, kids. Apparently I'm a trained electrician as well as a decorator and a gardener. I like that noise. New skill points. Handyman. 20% faster mounting, 20% faster plastering, or hold up to 3 tiles or panels at once and lay them 25% faster. Well, we've only done the fitting so far, so we'll do that. And we've done the corridors, children's room, she wants the electrical outlet doing, and the living room, she wants the amaranth and grey. Okay, was this the children's room that I accidentally opened the door to? This is cute. And I'm guessing it would be this gross looking thing down here that needs repairing. Oh. The hell happened to that? Super safe for a kid's room, clearly. I like the sound of the screws going. Am I a bit strange? Yes. Okay. This is the nicest bathroom I've seen so far. Also, in the UK, our washing machines go in the kitchen, not in the bathroom. It's very strange to see a washing machine in the bathroom. I mean, that's interesting. So this is the room she wants painting with the colours Amaranth, Adventure and Grey. I mean, it already all looks pretty grey. Should we do like one feature wall in Amaranth? Because I think that colour is pretty intense. Yeah, it's a choice. So I think we should do this wall. Or do we do the back wall in it? I mean, it doesn't state which walls she wants in this colour. Let's go with this wall. This is our paint roll. I can sell things now as well, apparently. Let's splodge you in there. I can literally put like 50 coats of it on the wall if I wanted to. I mean, this colour is a choice, it is very bright. I'm just not brave enough to use colours like this. And I think I can like sell the paint to get my money back. Right, so grey, let's get a large tin. So we're going to be doing like 3 walls with it. And our paint roller. And let's go. A new skill point. Let's see what this is. You won't waste paint on an already painted wall. 25% faster painting or paint 2 walls at the same time. This one definitely. Because I've just seen that I could literally just paint the same wall forever. Yes, it automatically stops now. That's good. A little fiddly bit around the window. Speed. Now that we can sell stuff, we should be able to get rid of all the shit in our office as well. So that's good. And we'll be able to paint it. Make it look cute. Fiddle a bit around the window again. I love how we're just winging this with like no paint protection. Just painting directly like behind the sofa, it'll be fine. I just wish the paint went a bit further. I'm glad I got the large tin though. Ooh, skill points. Let's have a look. Let's go with faster painting. Nearly done. Honestly, the grey and the amaranth look quite nice together. It's just me that's scared of colour. Obviously I ran out of paint right on the last bit. Job done. I am just gonna sell my remaining paints because I want to get my money back. Beautiful. Let's complete the job. £909.67. But I didn't. Why show me the bedroom? We didn't have to do anything in the bedroom. Is that but you should have done something in the bedroom. Right. Sell objects. I can now get rid of all of this junk. £4.44. Just let me get rid of everything. It's all so gross. £5.17 for the bed, that's how grim it is. Can I buy a new door? Let me have a look. Negotiation. 10% payment, minus 2% off the job requirements, or option to negotiate the price. Okay. So I can see the buyers as well. So the actual houses that we can fully buy and like renovate, we could kind of try and aim them at like specific people. Married couple in their mid-30s with 3 children and a grandma. 20-year-old student, he looks a lot older than 20, thinks only about his studies. And I'm guessing we get to see their like likes and dislikes as we sell stuff to them. Who the hell are you? 37 years old, former military tactical planner. He wants to protect his family at all costs, even if he needs to kill someone. You sound terrifying, friend. It's the gas mask as well, they freak me out. Pets. I can buy pet stuff. Survival. Okay. Pickled cucumbers. Right, I need doors. Doors, there we go. Just chucking a huge bright pink door. Sliding doors. I just need a bog standard front door. I don't know what that is, but that looks interesting. I just want a nice front door. Front door with knocker. Do I want windows in my front door? I mean, that's nice. Oh, I can even choose what wood. Let's go black because it's me. Black with silver handle. Let's pop this on. I'm on the just like spending my profits, trying to fix up my own. Yeah. Beautiful. I could fit a radiator there. Can I do something about the windows because I hate that? Graphics. Size of the safe zone. Depth of field. What's bloom? I don't want motion blur on. I'm just making sure it doesn't look shit on Streamlabs now. I feel like they didn't make any difference. Ah, we're fine. A smoke alarm. Even my desk looks grim. Okay. Walls. I can do some fancy wallpaper. Tiles, wallpaper. Molding. I don't even know what that is. But there's a lot of it. Is that like the fancy stuff between the ceiling and the walls? Paint. We got lots of paint. Banana smile, fresh carrot, pumpkin moment. That is a very nice purple. Just paint the entire thing black. Wall panels, wall tiles, wallpaper. Let's have a look what wallpaper there is. Ooh, look at these pretty like gradient ones. That's cute. Yes, I want dinosaurs. These are quite funky. Why do I like that? I could just have like one thing wallpapered. I really like the purple. Purple's my favourite colour. I like this as well. No. Why do I want to put this on the wall? Dracula wallpaper. I mean, oh, that sounds cool. That is very, like, very vampire-esque. I kind of like it. That's intense. My bedroom at my mum's before I moved out was like dark purple and grey and black. It was very goth. It was very me. And I do miss that room. Obviously my sister's in the room now, so it looks nothing like that anymore, but I like that as well, but is that a bit much? Oh, that's not nice. How do I just paint it? Yeah, it was kind of like a mix between these two purples on the wall in my old house. Well, in my mum's house. So this, I'm gonna paint one of the walls super dark purple. I paint like this wall. I don't know if I'm gonna put a bed back in here though. I might see if I can find like a nice sofa or something. I mean, it's an office, I don't think I do actually live here. Well, that is dark. At the moment, anything's better than what's already on here. Not a very good house flipper if my own office looks god awful, am I? That's me justifying why I'm already decorating my own place. Can't do the bathroom yet though because I don't think I've unlocked tiling, have I? There we go. Sell you. I don't think I can even do the floor or anything yet. I think all I can do is paint. Might do like a light grey. Silver glacier is quite nice. I think the other ones are all just a bit too dark. Like that grey was really dark that I used in the other. Let's go with this. I just want this room to not be depressing. I think I can potentially use like the other houses that I can buy and flip as offices in the future as well. So we all know when the pets thing comes out that I'm going crazy and just having an office filled with pets, if I can. Paint the ceiling. That's something I never thought of. I would like a nicer desk as well. That is a very purple wall. Oh, is it like evening here now? The sun's going down. Can I turn the light on? I don't have a light. I have to buy a light. Right, that's everything painted. Let me sell the rest of you. And let me get myself a light fitting so I can actually see. Ceiling lights. Oh, I can have like a big fancy ass chandelier. Whatever, that looks like a spider. You see, I keep seeing the kids stuff and I'm like, I love it, that's cute. No. That's quite cool. What does it mean, metal and then colour? I can't. Ah, it's the like literal stem on the thing changing, I think. I can't even tell. We'll just go black for both. Alright, let me get a light in here. That's a bit smaller than I was expecting, but okay. There we go. Hello, you are the most pathetic light I have ever seen. Ever. It is now very dark in here. Let's go on our next job before we can do anything else in here. Right. Radiators, baby on the way, with the bushes, additional walls, and walls to knock down. Let's go radiators. I will pay you if I am fully satisfied, or you get nothing. Winter is coming. The winters are hard, and there are no radiators in my house. Mount them. It's a very abrupt email. So according to the map I need to do... literally all I'm doing is mounting radiators. I would like to see... Radiator. Okay, then let's pop you on. That was easy. And there's one in here. I'm just going off the map in the top corner. Okay, another radiator. How could this guy possibly, like, not be satisfied? All we're doing is literally putting radiators in. It's very easy. Whoa, you didn't say you wanted a sink as well. You can buy a sink and mount it here. I have a new skill point. Faster mounting, faster plastering, 103 towers of panels at once and lay them 25% faster. Let's go with the tiles. And you want a sink. Oh yeah, just getting a bog standard sink, friendo. a towel radiator. Okay. Does this make me a plumber now as well as everything else that I do? This man better be satisfied. Well, he's paying me £659, so look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. We didn't even go in there. Or there. Fabulous. My office doesn't look like this anymore. It's empty. I am on 25k now. We are doing well. Let's go with baby on the way. Hi there. My beautiful wife is finally pregnant and we're now more busy than ever before, but very happy too. I have no idea what to get my hands dirty with. There are so many things that need doing before our precious princess arrives. We're 100% sure that it's a girl. We've gone ahead and bought a cute little house for the three of us. Unfortunately, it needs a proper clean and preparation for our baby. I hope I can count on you to get the house in order. I would also like to ask if you could prepare the kids' room, buying the crib, changing station, and possibly some toys. I put everything in your hands with this matter. You must definitely have to paint our princess's room a light rose colour. Thank you so much, Matt Marlowe, soon to be dad. Okay. It sounded cute. Oh. Let's go in. Oh. Why would you buy a house that's in such a mess? I hope they got a good price for it. That's the corridor done. Let's go in here. The living room and kitchen. Alright. Bit chaotic. Get rid of all this. And let's get cleaning. Apparently there's still some dirt somewhere. Ah, there we go. And the windows need cleaning. I think the window cleaning is one of my favourite bits. These two over here. We got like a double window with this one. And last window in here. So that is this room done. Let's go back through here. So the bathroom in here. And just clean the dirt and clean the window. Where's this last splotch? Where are you? There you are. Oh no, still 98%. Okay, there we go. And clean the window. Beautiful. Oh. So this is the master bedroom. Get rid of the rubbish. And clean it up. I hope they haven't actually been living in here yet, because look at the state of that bed. Gross. I can make the bed. There you go. Clean the window. This one looks gross. This is like the grossest window that I've cleaned so far. However, I'm like, will I spend hours cleaning my own house in real life? No. Will I procrastinate cleaning my own house with cleaning virtual houses on a game? Yes. So just the... just hit myself back into that door, okay. Into the room. So just the kids' room to do now. Oh wow. Oh, there is a lot to do in here. Remove the trash, clean the dirt, clean the window, paint, and buy some stuff. I am getting paid good money for doing this though. This house is super gross. Well, I mean this room especially. Oh, there's still some down there. I have to try and cover this yellow with pastel pink as well. Clean the windows. This one. Paint with pastel pink. Okay. Gonna go with large because we've got the full room to do. So let's get this room painted. We have made nearly like 3k though on this room, on this house, not just this room. If only it was so easy to cover paint in real life. Also, I wouldn't particularly say that this is pastel pink, but we are speeding through this painting though. I think we should actually be able to like buy our first house to fully flip after this. Or do I wait until I can like tile and stuff? Probably, because I don't think I can actually tile yet. And we will need to be able to tile to do a full house flip. Hope that they definitely are having a girl though. Imagine if I get an email later in the game like, yeah, you've been a decorated for us once, but we actually had a boy, so can you come and repaint it blue? Not that there's anything wrong with a boy having pink things. It's just that these clients are being very, very stereotypical with that. I had both pink and blue bedrooms when I was a kid, not at the same time. Can I paint this wall without moving the wardrobe? Yes, we can. Right, let's get rid of you. So we need to buy a cot, a bookcase, cabinet, and a poof. So I can easily see everything here, so that's good. Let's get the cot. Ooh. The pastel rose one's nice and fits in with the theme. We'll paint the drawer to match. So let's put this, I don't want to put it right next to the radiator because the baby might get a bit warm. So we'll put it right in this corner here. And then we have the cabinet with changing table. I'm just going to make that pink as well, but I'll keep the light wood. I'll put that over in this corner, I think. And I kind of spin it so it's on a diagonal. It's cool and trendy. And the bookcase. Let's keep it white. That's the big bookcase, right? Turn that around and put that like against this wall here. And then 2 poofs. Let's go with this purple. What's that? Violet. Ooh, I like that colour. Let's go with these. I'll put one of you here next to the cot so you can kind of sit and watch the baby, if that's what you so wish to do. And then one like in this corner over here. Done. We got paid 4.5k for this complete. Let's have a look. Oh, beautiful. Love it. Nice and tidy. So lovely. So clean. Beautiful. I love the little before and after. So cute. Okay, we now have 29k. That's exciting. Can I view this yet? I can look at the HGTV house flipper stuff. Oh, let's have a look. Welcome to Sunset Bay. I am pleased to welcome you to this beautiful town of Sunset Bay. I am Greta Evans and I professionally help families find the house of their dreams. Many of them require renovation. And here's where we need your help. My name is Oliver Jordan, and together with Greta, we are finding families to find their own place here in Sunset Bay. The first house that needs renovation can already be found on the map. Okay. Why does this look so much different to the rest of House Flipper? So I'm gonna guess it's this one. Yeah, or why can I not click on it? Okay. Job, a new beginning. John and Nicole want to live in this beautiful stilt house. They need some help with cleaning and interior design. Okay, we have a budget, 2 choices, 7 rooms. Let's just go for it and see what happens. Never seen any of this DLC before, and that map just looks so much different to the rest of House Flipper. Welcome to your first job in Sunset Bay. Are you ready to help John and Nicole renovate the house of their dreams? Well, the house is small, the view is amazing. You have to make some decisions when it comes to room arrangement. The shack under the house is especially problematic. Good luck, Greta and Oliver. When you work on jobs in Sunset Bay, there is a specific budget defined for each one. It's the amount of money that the family is willing to spend on their dream house. Remember to stay within the budget while renovating. So they have a budget of £4,790, right. Garden, we need to remove the trash. Does that include weeds? We'll get rid of the weeds anyway. Yeah. god, the map of the inside of the house looks chaotic. Okay, so I have a new skill point. See dirt on the minimap, 25% gas. We'll do the faster cleaning. And a new negotiation one. Let's go with minus 2% off the job requirement. Right, yeah, cleaning up all of this. There are still weeds I need to get rid of. Well, I don't have to get rid of the weeds, but I kind of feel like I do. I mean, this house is in a lovely location. Look at the view. So is this like a little hut under? Oh, there's a big question mark in there, that's scary. Just a little bit left to get around here. Right, I think that's all for the weeds. So what is this room under here? And what do you mean? What should we do about that room? Sauna and a bathroom. Being able to hop in the sauna after swimming in the sea sounds fantastic. Just cleaning it up will suffice. This is a very capable storage room. Maybe even suitable for a worktop. It could do with a chair though. I mean, a sauna and a bathroom sounds awesome, but also a little bit OTT. They have like a big garden, so they're probably going to need a place to store stuff. I'm going to go to the storage. Yeah. Right. So let's get rid of the junk. No, I'd fit a full-on sauna in here, like, it's a bit small. Also, can you imagine how much it would cost to actually make a sauna? Clean dirt. Where's all the rest of this apparent dirt? I can't see where the rest of this dirt supposedly is. I'm gonna have to like move stuff around. Where's the dirt? Swear to God, if it's behind this thing, I'm gonna cry. How is there another like 13% dirt in here somewhere? This is the thing I find the most frustrating about this game. It's like, no, you still got shit somewhere. It's like, no, I haven't. Right. Swivel chair, a drill, and a brushy round trash bin. Oh, that is. Let's put this stuff on the shelves in here so it's out the way. Swivel chair. Else the drill flipper. And then the round trash bin. I'm just going to bob that in this corner here. So that room's done, but this room there's still apparently some dirt. I will find you. laboriously cleaning everything. Whatever, it's broken. Let me out. So we've made them a nice little storage room in there. Apparently I missed a weed as well. You. Right, let's go into the actual house itself. Is this the front door? Oh. We got another strange looking question mark in here. What do you want? The living room is definitely missing something. A TV. The room feels so empty without it. We can also add decorations, a carpet, and a few potted plants. Fireplace would make this room feel more complete. A large corner electric fireplace would introduce a modern touch to the interior and make evenings even more pleasant. I don't know what the question mark is like. Let's go with the TV. Right, so some stuff I need to get rid of. Some stuff I need to buy. Let's clean up first. Because it do be looking a bit gross in here. Just attack everything with a brush. That is how we clean. The mysterious 5% dirt thing again. Clean dirt, 95%. 99%. To be fair, that thing looks gross. Where is my last 1% dirt? Why does this game hate me? Whatever. Windows. So what's the point of having a beautiful view if you cannot see it? And there's also specific objects it wants me to sell. The chandelier and the wardrobe. I hope it's that thing. I'll quite happily get rid of that wardrobe. So many windows. Oh, I didn't know I could open them. Where's the last window that needs cleaning? Are you? Why do only some of the windows need cleaning? So I'm sure I haven't done them all, have I? Yay! Right, sell objects. Chandelier with bulbs. You. And I think it is these. Yes. Apparently I still have some dirt left. Is it this sofa that's in the way? Whole family achievement, I don't know what that means. Also, why is there a light switch like behind the sofa? Buy objects, TV, they're going to be going like here. Let's have a look. The corner cabinet, the TV, a chandelier, plant and a carpet. Okay. Oh wow, why would you want it orange? Let's stick with light. So, presuming this is gonna go in this corner, straight across from the sofa. Cool. And then we need the TV. The two chandeliers. Put one in like... Is there a light on the extractor fan? Or... Put one like in the kitchen a bit and one in the living room a bit. Two of whatever these are. Let's go with blue to match the sofa. You go in this corner. And you... like on the end. Maybe the front other... I don't know why you want like two of the same plants, but okay. And nice look. Oh, they want two. Okay, I'll put another one under the like dining table then. Like that. You need rotating a little bit because you're by heading because you're off centre. Don't know where the last bit of dirt is, but let's carry on. What is the other room we have to do? The store room. Empty room. Room. Oh, that's saying that that's not finished because there's still like a teeny percent not done. That's annoying. there you go. I think we're gonna have to complete the job. 99% of the job. Yeah. Because I'm never gonna find the last percentage of dirt. Beautiful. Beautiful. Got rid of the weeds. Does it tell me like whether they like what I've like the decisions? No. Warning, a mole has dug its way into the lot. Use a shovel to remove all the molehills. Be careful, the malicious mole will create new ones if you don't find him. Good luck. I have a mole. Complete each order to unlock new houses for purchase and renovation. Check your laptop in the office to see which houses are available for purchase. I have a mole. Somewhere. Where the hell are you? Where is my mole? It was an actual mole. I did not know that was a thing. Also, what the hell has he been doing? He's been wreaking havoc. Jesus Christ. At least Mole has done a number. I don't know why the painting thing come out. Get rid of the weeds all there. I did not expect like a full-on mole to just stick his little face up and be like... Alright, let's go back inside. Said something about new things on here. Right. We have 34k now, goes. Move the bushes, additional walls not down, student house clean up. Save me from these horrible colours, honey. Necessary extra bathroom and home workshop. The archives, they're the things that we've done. Browser. Did it say it added new houses or something? I really want to... How cool this is. A cozy house on a small island far out in the ocean. The previous owner is a renowned martial arts master who left this place to start his own dojo. Okay. Hacker loft. The flat was once owned by an infamous hacker. It's most likely that he scraped together enough credits, got on his bike and rode away, leaving his past behind him. Its style is kind of old school, but it has a great view of the Neo-Tokyo. The apartment has been scanned and properly disinfected in accordance to all applicable regulations. It's fully furnished, though it still requires some work. What the hell is this? I mean, it's interesting. Portfolio, I can see all the houses that I've done as well. Cute. Ah, the stilt house is there because I've done it on the HGTV thing. So I can build like a gross decrepit version of it, apparently. Huckster's house. Oh, it's got a pool. Pink house. Oh my god, look at the pink house. I don't want to renovate that, I just want to own it. Is this meant to be the house from Home Alone? The fact that it is called Alone House. The house on the moon. The house allows residents to move away from the most earthly problems by around 384,402 kilometres. Family moving here may have problems with commuting, but the unearthly view from the windows is worth it. It's a literal, like, space house. And the castle. In Transylvania. Particularly interesting is the faithfully reconstructed crypt of equipment that miraculously survived the crossing. Haha, I love that. I really would like to get our first little house to buy and flip, but I think we need to learn how to like tile and stuff first. So I'm just gonna go back to the jobs. Additional walls to knock down. Let's do the additional walls. Good afternoon, I need some alterations made to my 2-room house. My daughter is now 3 and we feel it's time that she has her own room. Please divide the bedroom into 2 rooms and make sure the new rooms both have doors that connect to the corridor. Could you also please put in a new bed and remove and sell the crib? Yours faithfully, Thomas Johnson. Okay. Also, how is it like 4 o'clock already? Where's the day gone? I have no idea. Alright, let's go on in. They want me to repair the electrical outlet in here. There we go, right. Definitely seen better days. That's that done. Right, let's... Why is there just this random tiny room? But these are the walls they want knocking down. Demolition. I just... Okay, I can now see into the bedroom. This is quite quite satisfying. I loved his drawing walls. And a brick just fired at me. So this is where the kid had been staying. And then I need to put up a new wall in between. Ooh, a new skill point. In demolition, 25% faster demolition, 5% more muscle strength, or upgrade the hammer. We will upgrade the hammer, and I have a gardening thing. Increase planting speed, grass trimmer, increase trimming range. We'll do this. I haven't actually used the grass trimmer yet, but... Again, they're doing this with like all the furniture still in the room and dust sheets down, no nothing. They do have a lot of faith in there. Bricks falling all over the kids' stuff. You done? Yeah. So now we need to build the new wall. So is that going like here, I'm guessing? Build wall. Are they gonna want me to decorate the wall as well? Oh, exposed brick is the thing now. There, you might like the exposed brick. New skill point, is that in building walls? Yes. 50% faster building, the built wall is already painted or can build 3 walls at once. Let's go with faster building. And last want me to sell the cot and buy a bed. And there's something to repair in the basement as well, apparently. I'm assuming it's a little girl with the pink furniture, so... like white wood. And this cute pink bedding. I have to like rearrange the room a bit. Just plop that there for now. Alright, close this door. I'll put your little table in this corner. And then your bed can go over here. Can it not go under the shelf? I mean, you could go here against the new wall. Wish I could spin furniture faster. There you go. I'm just gonna center this rug a bit more. So now I need to go down to the basement. There's an outlet that needs repairing. There. All done. £2,729. Still haven't learned how to tile yet. Beautiful new room. Gorgeous. I think I'm gonna go make another coffee and go pee. Let's just wait for this to load in. It's quite cold. I'm still in shock at that mole. Yeah, we still can't tile or anything yet. Clean, paint, sell, build walls and lintels. They're like half walls. We need someone to be like... The little laptop actually shows the correct time and date as well. Because we could potentially do this one if they're wanting a bathroom. Well, look, I'm gonna go make myself another coffee and go for a pee. I suggest you guys do the same. Go get drinks, get snacks, toilet break, whatever you need to do. And I will see you back here in just a second. I'm back. Oh, I'm thinking trying to roll this chair. I don't know if it's the chair or the carpet. I think it's the shitty carpet in this flat, to be honest. But right, so I think we're gonna do this, and then hopefully, if we're doing a bathroom, we should get the like tiling option unlocked, and then I think that's like everything unlocked for the like inside of the house. I think there's like for the outside the garden bit there's like a grass trimmer as well, which would be very useful. But the tiling is the main thing I want, and then I can also do my own little bathroom in my office. So, hello, my grandma, who lived with us, passed away last year. Her room has been standing empty for many months, and together with my husband we decided to rebuild it. My husband needs a tool room, and I dream of an extra bathroom. Even though our house is not small, there is only one bathroom in it. Our kids are growing and mornings can be difficult when you can't use the bathroom because someone is in it. Please remove all items from Grandma's room, build a wall dividing it into 2 rooms. The existing bathroom is exactly above the Grandma's room, so you should be able to mount everything in the new bathroom. I would like this new bathroom to be elegant and functional. Okay. Let's go and destroy Grandma's bedroom. Some houses hold a secret. That's ominous. That's not the mole that we found. I'm gonna have to like go back and clip that and make it into a TikTok or something because that was hilarious. Okay, so where are we going? The first floor, the living room and kitchenette. Oh, that's a lot of things. Where are we going? That's the garage. Is it back here? Something going on back here. So was this where Grandma lived? I am confused. Is this where the one in the new... So that goes straight to the outside. So did Grandma like have her own little granny flat? She had her own like separate kitchen and everything. It's like the formal living room. And yeah, the proper kitchen. So she must have had her own little thing back here. Okay. So literally selling everything then? Okay. Sideboard to the dining room. Is that you? So they have like all the plumbing in. Yeah, they have the plumbing space in. Like the photos and everything. I feel just so bad getting rid of everything like this. I know that's what they want, but... They want the vases getting rid of. It normally says like if I'm actually not allowed to sell anything. I know it used to say something like, this is not Thief Simulator because it's made by the same people. So at least this bit's gonna be like the workshop because it leads onto it like from the garage. From garage. Floor lamp. Photos. So is that everything solved? So I'm just extending this wall. Okay. So I'm gonna do it from this side because this is obviously gonna be the bathroom bit. So build wall. Build point. Built wall is already painted, that's gonna be useful. Okay, so that is the wall built, and then everything needs mounting. So the shower can go here. Is there any specific shower that she wants? Corner shower's nice. I like that with the dark frame to match whatever that is there. Let's get this. That's that done. Do I need to like decorate everything in here because I can't cope with like the weird. I've sold everything, yeah. I know they don't want me to, but I feel like I can't just leave the walls like this. It looks ridiculous. I can buy a sink and mount that here. Sink. Oh, I like this marble one. That's nice. Let's get this sink put in. Okay, and what goes here? A washer. That one. Oh, really tickly nose. What things doing now? Oh, the pipe. And you. Okay, toilet there. Let's go with this one. Marble to match the sink. What was it? Use. Oh, it just flips. I was literally gonna like sit on the toilet. Unscrew these for the bathtub. New handyman skill point. Let's just go with the plastering to kind of even everything out. Bathtub. Like a jet bath. Have this nice corner one that would fit there. Oh no, the wash is in the way. That one. Will that fit? Yes. So they just need toilet paper holder and a rug. Cannot forget the toilet paper holder. Just bob you there. And the rug. White. Pop that there just in front of the bath. It's like a bath mat. So this room is complete. Apparently I am not allowed still to tile the walls. That's great. So that's just gonna have to be left like that. And we have to go around. Finish this off. A desk, a chair and some shelving. And this lovely desk to pop over here. The chair to go with it. That chair's not particularly comfortable, but it's not mine. And 2 sets of garage shelving. There and one over here. I'll put it in this corner opposite. It's annoying me that I can't really finish the walls, but let's complete the job. £5 for that, wow. I just want to unlock a tiling. It's like tiling and plastering. Oh no, look. House flipper. Unlock wall tiles. Just buying a new house allows you to use all the tools. Then the additional bathroom one. That didn't allow me to unlock it. Necessary extra bathroom. Inhabitable bunker. We need to unlock the bathroom. I think it might be this one. Good morning. I bought a big house in which a second bathroom is desperately needed. I realised this after only a week of living here and I cannot stand it anymore. There's a room next to the kitchen that is perfect for a bathroom and probably even has the appropriate connections. Oh, you will also need to paint the walls in the bedrooms. Greetings, Eric Camel. Alright, Mr. Camel. Please unlock me wall tiling. Tiling and paneling, yay! And I think that's just like plastering, which I'm not bothered about at the moment anyway. I always want to go and like reweed everything. You legit want walls knocking out as well? You don't ask for much, do you? It wants the walls knocking out as well. Okay, do I just like sell the door then? Apparently. Demolition. He never said anything about this in his email. Okay, and he also wants this wall knocking out. We'll just leave the door there for now, it's fine. A new skill point. Ooh. Let's do 5% more muscle strength. Okay, and then this is the room he wants turning into a bathroom. So he wants the shelves sold. Toilet, sink and shower putting in. I can't remember what this is for. The sink, right. Just gonna give him the bog standard stuff. He didn't specify what he wanted, so... And I've showed up and it has left me a lot more stuff than what I actually needed to do. Or what I thought I had to do, sorry. He never told me in the email that there were walls that needed demolishing. can bob a toilet there. Standard toilet. There you go. And unscrew these for the shower. I'll at least give him one that's like a cubicle. Why does it have to be right out here? That's going to be in the way of the... Why can't I put it against the... Why are you so huge? Will you fit? What does he want from me? Okay, you're not going to want me a tray anymore then. You're going to be awkward. I have this £400 one. There you go, that's your shower. Lay wall tiles and floor tiles, and he wants a mirror as well. Let's stick the mirror in above the sink. There we go. And then just the tiles to do. Wall tiles. Our first bit of wall tiling. This is going to take a lot of tiles, isn't it? They want the whole room tiling. Ceramic wall tiles grey and ceramic tiles grey. What's the difference? Ceramic wall tiles grey. Right, that's what we've already got. And then these. I don't know. Well, he's getting these on this wall now. And then shall I do the rest of the room in this one? How do I put you down? Or do I just sell the rest of the tiles, right? These are nice. Sorry, you just have one like crazy tiled wall. I didn't realise they wanted them as two separate ones. So stick another 2 stacks of these down. Sorry, what? Not you. You. Right, yeah, I have my 2 stacks. Alright. After I finish this job, I'm going to buy an actual house to work on. New skill point. Put you down. Hold up to 5 tiles or panels at once and lay them faster. Plaster in this one. And then I think I can sell those. And he wants ceramic tiles in grey on the floor. Cool. Oh, I didn't sell you either. So that is this room complete. Need to do anything in here? Yes. You know how cute it is. Paint with the colours alluring lavender and bright lavender. Alluring lavender. And let's have a look at bright lavender. Okay, this is going to be our feature wall. Let's redo of a feature wall. So that's going to be this wall. That is very bright. New skill points in painting. Let's go faster painting. Speed. I also haven't looked at the luxury flipper thing yet, have I? The luxury DLC. I'm so quick at painting now. Let me go. Pain in the ass to get to this, but I refuse to move everything. 3 hours and 20 minutes already. Time is like a flying playing this game. I'm excited to see if like buying a full house as well will let me do like the garden and everything. Because I haven't done too much garden stuff yet. And also, is this paint gonna last me the rest of this room? That's this bedroom done. Let's sell the remaining paint. And what else we have to that is a very intense wall. Anything in here? Living room, no. Oh, this bedroom needs doing. We don't get to make your bed. Sky blue. There's another bedroom that needs doing with sleepy blue. And he said he wanted the bedrooms painting. He wanted the bedrooms painting. I think I prefer the cleaning aspect of the game to the painting. I like sorting out all the rubbish and that kind of stuff. Also getting hungry. It's still gonna be like another 2 hours before I get to eat. What are you guys having for tea today? think Brian is making chili dogs tonight, which I am very excited about. One, because I don't have to cook. Two, because they're really good. Just hot dogs with like chili and cheese and stuff on, but it's really good. So for yesterday's VOD to get ready for YouTube, the wavelengths video. It's annoying that it stopped recording like halfway through, so it means I had to like download the full VOD and then I have to like trim it and stuff rather than just whacking it straight onto YouTube. That's fine, so I got that to do this evening. I'm excited to do some more Animal Crossing stuff. I gathered all the materials for the shop yesterday and donated enough for the museum, so they should both be under construction today. And I did some Mystery Island tours to gather materials and found a few people that said they wanted to move to my island. So I feel like Tom Nook's gonna have me like building the new house plots. Cool, that's this room done. So sell the leftover paint. And then go and find this last bedroom, which should be, no, that's a bathroom. Is it in here? Yes. Sleepy Blue. Let's get another large. As soon as we got the full room to do. Oh, my back feels like it needs to crack really bad. We've made £4,000 on this already. So we've definitely got more than enough money to buy the like cheapest house and flip that. Hopefully the first house will be like a complete wreck, so that we've got lots of like fun cleaning stuff to do. And I find it satisfying just like completely ripping out the house and starting from scratch. I'm gonna turn the light on, I just want to paint the wall. last bit of wall to do, and then I think we are done for this job. Getting dark. It's getting dark. It probably is dark by now, actually. It's nearly 5 o'clock. Done. Let's sell the leftover paint and finish on up. £4,548.37. Beautiful purple room. Beautiful blue room. I love how it never asks me to like finish painting the walls that I put down. I have so many Christmas cleaning. The bunker one is always intriguing. Oh, look at that. I have 2 to do there. So much I want to do. Okay, first house is this camping bungalow. It is the cheapest house, just slightly. A small house with a plot of land for renovation but fully equipped. So it does look pretty grim inside. There's a little kitchen. I don't know if that's like an all-in-one. Let's buy it. So we have 45.5k, so let's buy it. Bought a new house. Do you want to go there right now? I prefer to stay in the office. You can always go to the new house using the gate. Let's go. I have a feeling this is going to be on par with my starter office. On the left you can see thumbnails of buyers. From time to time they'll comment on your actions. Pay attention, especially to those on the top. The higher they are, the more they are willing to pay for this house. Garden contest. To increase the value of the house, you can take part in one of the garden competitions. After pressing enter, choose the competition category that best suits your garden. Okay, so we have our buyers on the left. Some of them are just behind my camera. But I guess increasing the value of the house. I don't know like how to see the house's current value. But we can start by like weeding the garden. If I go to the tablet, what options do I have there? Store, buyers. This guy's like right at the top of the minute. He's a real Scrooge. Oh, I have a negotiation. Let's go 25% extra payment for the job. That's always going to be good. So how do I like do garden stuff? Objects, garden hose, painting. How do I do the little garden competition thing then? Let's get rid of this rubbish. Do I do that on the tablet? Store. No garden stuff. Freestanding poles. Garden stairs. Oh yeah, this is all the garden stuff. Recreation. Gym stuff. Oh, Guinea pig house. Is that not the Knuckles meme thing? Scarecrow. How do I enter the garden competition? I'm gonna enter the garden competition. Look at the Halloween stuff. Destroyer of Worlds duck. I love it. Specialized items. Hobby. Chest. I guess I'm just gonna go around and like clear the weeds, I suppose. Hope the weird mole thing doesn't pop back up. The mole thing was so random. Hello. See you later. All the mole mounds are gone. Oh, the outside of this place needs cleaning. Do I like zip it with a hose? I've only just started cleaning and I'm like, clean it. Okay, they all like the fact that I've cleaned the outside of the house, so that's a bonus, I suppose. Are all the weeds? I think so. There's still some dirt here. I think the outside's all done. See what we got inside. Oh wow. Beautiful. Let's get rid of all this. Oh my god, what clutter. Tell me about it. It's the bathroom's rank. Let's pretend we never saw that. and the kitchen in here. Grim. I think I am literally just gonna sell everything. The old couple didn't like that I sold the rug thing. Ooh. I only need one bedroom. Yeah, you're gonna get your bedroom. Alright. Do any of the windows need cleaning? No. This door's gross. I'm gonna tackle it one room at a time. I'm gonna choose some new doors. Let's go with like simple internal doors. The white ones. Go, and a no expensive furniture in the hallway. Good chance. Does the door need moving forward slightly? Can I move the door forward slightly? Can I not move? Right, so that door is slightly in the wrong position. This one's alright though. So apparently I can't move it now, which is annoying. So I'm just gonna have to like delete it and try again. It's a bit daft. There we go. Right, let's paint this room. Walls. Look at the wallpaper first. Yeah, I want to use this. I'm gonna go with the lighter one. And just do this wall with it. So let's pop that there. Does this class as tiling? Yeah. Let's chuck this up. Cover up this gross ass. It's annoying that all these tiny bits count as like one piece. So I have to keep buying more. And then let's just go with like simple, like white or whatever. Slightly off white. What are you? You're part of the dirt from the kitchen apparently. What a clean home. So I would like paint now. Crystal. It's like magnolia. Let's go white and get a large one, and let's get painting. This will look so much better just as soon as it gets all of the paint. Speed running this place. So this is more like a studio room because they have like the bed in it. It isn't like a separate bedroom. Still like Scrooge McDuck that's at the top of the list of wanting to buy. I can't really imagine the elderly couple wanting to buy this place when it doesn't have a separate bedroom. I just don't see that as being a older couple's vibe. So the Scrooge McDuck that wants to buy it to rent it out for ridiculous amounts of money. There we go. Beautiful. It looks so much fresher in here already. Let's look at flooring options. For covering, oh, look at those tiles. Do we have like carpet and stuff in here as well? Surely it all just can't be tiles. There we go. Fitted carpet. Floor coverings. Yeah, that's a carpet. Let's go for the grey carpet. And we do this entire room in one go. Huzzah! I also want to put a light in here as well because it's getting quite dark. Lights, ceiling lights. I used the diamond one in my own office and it did not look good. That's cute. Oh, we could inject some like red in here as like the, look at that, the little baby print. Some red as like the colour in here. I like that. Let's stick that. It's hard to tell which is like the middle of the room when you're just doing it like this. Let's turn on the lights. Fabulous. Right, I got a radiator put here. Installations, heating, the radiator there. And then we need a little bed in here as well. What does this outlet look like? Is it okay? I think it is, yeah. It's not like frazzled, is it? This room looks so much better already. So I kind of want to put like a sofa here, like a TV, and then the bed there. Particularly fit a desk anywhere. Don't know. See, we're probably only gonna have room for like a single bed. Let's have a look what we've got. Furniture, bedroom, beds. These are very extra. That's fancy. A wall bed. It's like a. Look at that. I don't think I'm going to be able to fit like a double in here. Oh, that you can fit stuff under it. That one's got a drawer on it. Well, these ones just look so much cozier. It's because of the blanket. Hey, put stuff like under there. Let's go with... I said I wanted to use red as like the... Oh, that's quite cute as well though. Red drawer. With like dark wood. It is a very bold bed. I quite like it. Let's spin you around. And we'll bob you in the corner here. Okay, some people liked that. Be nice to have a desk near the bed. I mean, we could probably fit like a little single desk in the end here. I want to put like a unit with a TV on here and a sofa. Are there any like small single desks? Office desks. Yeah, we don't need all like massive and fancy like this, just a small. If I was playing Sims, it'd be like, you know, the single tile desk. Go with like black wood to match. That's too big. There's this one that is like very basic school desk. The drum. Well, like, why is that not changing? This way around. Come on, please fit. It's not gonna fit, is it? That's so annoying. It's just the tiniest bit too small. I mean, I could put it next to the bed as well. Let's. Alright, let me get the TV unit in here. Furniture, living room, sofas, tables. It's not a coffee table that I need though, it's like a proper TV unit. Cabinets. No. Oh, it's a TV cabinet. TV corner cabinet. TV stand. That could work. Yeah, like black and grey contrast. Right, which way is the front? You're the front, I think. And that works really well, size-wise. And we need an actual TV for the TV units. TV. Why do you keep giving me things backwards? There we go. I love how the TV is an advertisement for luxury flipper. Right, now we just need a sofa. Furniture. Living room. Why are we being so slow? I love all the vampire stuff that's come with like the Halloween update. So I kind of want something that comes in red. And I don't want it to be like too big. will look really comfy as well. I love furniture that looks super cozy. Okay, we could do like a light sofa with like red cushions. I did want to put a bit more red in here than furniture. Why are you suddenly being so slow? So I couldn't imagine having a sofa that didn't have arms on the end. I mean, that is a red sofa. It doesn't look to be the comfiest ever. But if I stand in the middle of here like this and then I spin round, how deep is the back of this sofa for me to not be able to? Cool. Right. Beautiful. Hints of red tying the room together. I mean, we don't have space to put a desk here. Because there's one of the guys kept saying he wanted a desk. Just put this small desk in. Yeah, this one that we looked at before. I don't need anything like huge. No, I don't like the colours on that. Go back. The tabletop black and the frame. Make the frame white, kind of tie in with everything. Sleeping and studying are very important. Chairs. Yeah, nothing too fancy. Coloured swivel chair. Just a coming red. This one does. Spin. There we go. I think we definitely have the basics done in here. Do we tackle the bathroom next or the kitchen? Let's go with the bathroom. This bathroom's so grim. I'll turn the light on. Put a radiator there. First of all, I think we just get rid of stuff in here. Because it's all just, yeah, grim. First things first, this definitely needs retiling. Oh, it actually needs cleaning. Blech. Apparently the old couple are getting more and more tempted by this place. Scrooge McDuck's gone down. And they're like bro guys right at the top. Well, he looks like a bro guy. I don't know if he is, but that's what it looks like. Why did they go for green? Why? Walls. Let's go wall tiles. And find something. Marble, full marble bathroom. White marble, grey marble. We could carry the red theme on through into the bathroom. I do kind of like the white marble. Would marble work better on floors though? Potentially. Stone. Alright, let's just go with some white tiles. Let's go with this. Tiles, white. I'm gonna buy 2 stacks of tiles and let's crack on. Get rid of this god awful green. I wish the tiles came in like different size stacks like the paint does as well. That would be a lot more useful. Because I know I can pick 5 tiles up at once, but like 3 clicks on the tiles and they're all gone now. I wonder how much this place is going to be worth when it's done. I am intrigued. Oh, I need more tiles. I'll get another 2 stacks. Light again. Apparently I've been here all night working on this house. I don't think we're gonna have enough tiles. These stupid little bits here. I could also go, oh, actually we might just have enough. I could decorate the outside of the house as well. That's all done. Cool. There you, and then let's do something with this green floor. Floor tiles. Ooh, the marble grey could be a vibe. quite cool. Alright, let's stick a radiator on here. I put it as far over as I can so it's not interfering with a shower. I think the lighting here looked a bit grim as well, so I might have to change that. I just needed the light because it was night time when I started on this. Yeah, it's a bit grim. I'll get a nicer light fitting. Shower. Where does bathroom fixtures? There we go. Baths and showers. Look at those. Let's put a nice shower in here. What am I clicking? There we go. Can be annoying that sometimes it doesn't actually tell you what needs doing. Screw it in. It was saying no, but it was still moving. I find this so fascinating. Shower in. I have a new skill point. Let's go 50% faster mountain. We haven't needed to do any plastering yet. I can put a washer here, a toilet here, and a sink here. Let's get a washer. Washers in here. So it seems strange for me that washers go in the bathroom. Is it electrical equipment? Bathroom? Yes. Water heaters, clothes dryer. This one looks a bit nicer, so I'll bob it right in the corner. And assemble it. Take you off. Do these. What am I doing? Putting the back on, screw you back in. Connect up the pipes. So once when I was little and I was at my dad's and he had a new washing machine put in, and apparently they forgot to take one of the screws off the back. So he put the washer on, he went out and I was still in the house. And because they hadn't removed this specific screw, the washing machine just decided to dance around the kitchen. It was absolutely freaking terrifying. I was only little and this washing machine was just like tearing around the kitchen, like, not right. I was with my dad like, Dad, the washing machine's like running around the kitchen. He's like, well, what do you want me to do about it? I'm not at home. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm scared. All these toilets look a bit ugly. Just go with this one. So white marble to match the floor. I'm mounting the toilet so easy. And then a sink. I like these ones. Oh, the marble one. Is there a white marble to match my white marble toilet seat? Yes, let's go with that. There we go, a lovely bathroom. I should probably put a toilet roll in here. Bathroom, is there like a bathroom accessories? Yes, there is. The evil rubber ducky. We need toilet roll. I just want the one that fixes to the wall. I shall put you there. I'll put you at this side so you don't get like dripped on. And then like a towel holder here, I think. They have bright red towels, obviously. So that... yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that and get a nice new light. Just need something basic for the bathroom. Ceiling light. There we go. Does that look okay? Beautiful. Love it. I feel like we could do with something here. A mirror. Accessories. Do mirrors go into bathroom accessories? Lifebuoy mirror. Yeah, there we go. And that has a light on it too. That's cool. You want that in a bathroom. Right, I'll just turn that off. Right, we're done in here. I love this house. Now just to sort out the gross as hell kitchen. First things first, get rid of everything. Delete the cooker, and the old couple are like, finally there is order. I need a place for my science magazines. What's with the grim lights? I don't think there's anything in here that actually needs cleaning now. But so we can try and keep like the kitchen in one side, and then we'd have room for like dining here. So you don't like tile the full kitchen, do you? Just tile this back wall. So that could be like the backsplash. Walls. All tiles. Oh, everything's starting to ache now. I've been streaming for like 4.5 hours. They're quite funky. 3D grey ceramic tiles. I quite like these. Let's do these for this back wall. Hopefully I should only need the one stat. I am quite excited to finish this house now. I can't wait to see what it looks like all done. I think this is like the first time on House Flipper I've done a full house and been satisfied with it, because I actually have enough choice with like the decor and stuff. Like the times I've played on the Switch, you don't get a lot of choice. So I have to make the best with what I've got. So I'll just sell the rest of the tiles, and then I think I'm just going to paint the walls white. So it doesn't look too dark, because it is only a small room. And I don't want the grey tiles to make it look too dark. I just pretend that like I know what I'm on about. I don't think there's much I can do with the garden though. It makes me sad. I was looking forward to like attempting to make over a garden. I mean, I weeded everything and I got rid of the mole. Skill point in painting. We'll go with paint two walls at the same time. That's just kind of how I paint it anyway, just by like going across. There we go. Sell the rest of you. And we've only spent like 2k doing this house so far, which I think is quite impressive. So let's see what we have kitchen wise. Furniture. Kitchen. That's like a huge all-in-one type thing. I don't think anything like that is gonna fit in here. Something like this potentially could, but then do these have like an oven built in as well? No, so we need an oven. We need something that's got like a little bit of both. I don't know why I clicked all the way back then, that's quite annoying. Functional cabinets, kitchen sets. I know I can get all the like separate stuff. Oh wow, so much. Oh, it's got a dishwasher built in. Okay, there's this stuff. The Marv stuff. That could work for what I need. I cannot do it now. Here's the one with a sink, yeah. Light cabinet with sink. Yeah, I want the whole thing itself to be white. The sink doesn't make a great deal of difference, does it? Tabletop. Let's go snowy with the marble. Alright, if I buy this, again it's giving me the wrong way around, so that's fun. So I want this directly under the window. I didn't know I had a torch. Where did you come from? Alright, I also need an oven to go next to it. The Marv light cupboard with built-in range. Cool, that has everything on it, so I want that to be white. White tabletop. Like a really teeny tiny cabinet to go next to it. Probably not. Hanging cabinets. I just need plain cabinets. Oh, you just a teeny bit, right. I am stuck. Let me move you there. Right, you're going right in the corner. You're gonna have to move up again, and then you can sit flush against there. Think, yeah, you're not gonna be directly under the window, but that's as close as I'm gonna get it. The fridge in this corner. I know it's only a tiny kitchen. Oh, there was an even smaller cabinet on it. What is that? Fridge. I feel like it was like a built-in fridge, enclosed. Refrigerator. Just make that a full-on corner moment. How many times am I gonna redo this? I don't want a hanging corner cabinet. I wish this was as easy to do as Sims. Corner cabinet. Please work. Oh, are you gonna be too big for everything else? Grab you out of the way again. Why? Oh, we are just too big. If that's 100 centimeters, does that mean there's some smaller ones? Are all these up here? Right. I think you're more what I need. Is that the exact wrong way around? I feel like I'm making this so hard for myself. And again, the oven needs moving. How would you actually fit there? Right, oven. Didn't really want you under the window, but that might just be what we have to do. Alright, let me put a light in this kitchen so I don't have to keep using the stupid I don't even know where the torch came from. I want the same one that I had in the bathroom because that was really cool. Was it just you? I think it was just you. Alright, you there. Do you have a light switch? How do I turn the torch off? T for torch? No. C is crouch. Q. They're moving. F. There's no light switch. Light switches. There we go. We have a sink, we have an oven. Can I fit like a small table over here? I don't really like that the oven doesn't have like an extractor fan thing over the top. Tables. I just need enormous stack to know. I just want a small table, please. Simple table. If you go there, then I can fit at least a chair there and a chair there. They should be shoved right under when you come in and out of this room. And you're gonna have to like proper squeeze through. I know what I'm doing. Chairs. Nothing too fancy. You'll do. I mean, you don't need a great deal of space, do you, in this? You can bring all your own accessories. Top cupboards. Can I be bothered? Just search, was it Marv? I think it was. Top cupboards. Is that like an inside corner cupboard? Hanging light corner cabinet. Yes. Why do you not go in there? Is it because of the vent or the window? Is it because of you? Yes, it was. You're going right up to the ceiling. Or does that just look too high? It's a bit high. No one actually has them that high, do they? I'm not crouching, so this is how tall I am. The windows aren't exactly in a great place to have top cabinets, are they? What's like the smallest hanging cabinet? 40 centimeters. It fits. But why is half of it still beige? Because I didn't change all the colours. And I didn't mean to tab that, right? You're now the same. It just looks a bit lost there, doesn't it? Do I get like a bigger? How is it 10/6? Cabinet with kitchen hood. A slightly longer top cabinet. It doesn't look quite as lost there now. Am I done with this house? They can buy their own accessories for it. I'm doing everything. I like how the lights in here are like automatic as well. Like, I walk in, well they were. Maybe I have to leave the lights turned on and then when I go in and out there. Okay, so I'm gonna bob outside. Are we done? Shall we see how much it is worth? Submit garden for contest. I haven't done anything with the garden. What does that do? Practical and easy to maintain. Crop garden. Probably not now. Let's just auction the house. You bought the house for 26k. I haven't participated. Current mortgage is 16k. Can't even like cut the grass though. That's the only thing. I can sell a garden hose, tiling, demolition. Like, what's the point in doing a garden contest when this grass looks like this? That's what I'm feeling. Let's just auction the house. 37. He's willing to pay a 39k for it. So that's a profit of 12 grand. I only spent like furniture bought 2,000. Didn't I tell you I want a sauna? Are we gonna get a 1-bedroom house that also has a sauna? It's a shame there's no place for our books here. A separate office. I like that I have a place to sleep. It's good that there's no chunk here for little brats. I don't like kids. But he would also like a sauna. He doesn't like that there are lots of Norwegians here. Okay. Why does everyone want saunas? Oh yeah, you've never seen a house with a sauna unless it's like a millionaire's house. I can negotiate apparently. £39,980. This thing, call it a sweet 40k, and you got a deal. There we go. Deal. Positive opinions. Exactly 1 bedroom, okay. A bathroom, okay. Some modern stuff will come in handy. One needs to show off, right? And a large master bedroom. It's not really a master bedroom, it's like a studio, isn't it? Did I tell you I want a sauna? You should have thought about it. There's no private space, don't want a place for magazines. There's no TV. There is a TV. I need a double bed because you know I attract women like a magnet. I low-key hate this guy, but he's bought the house for like a lot. I can accept the offer. I think I have done an amazing job there. Like, look at that. Beautiful. Didn't do much of the outside of it, admittedly, but I don't think I can. I got the achievement unlocks alpha male. What's your impression after the first auction? If you would like to check some buyer's details before the next one, I saved your notes about them on the tablet. That is handy. The state of this house. Let's have a look. The buyers. So we've not heard anything from them yet. He likes a place to sleep. He likes 1 bedroom, and he wants his desk to be nearby. But he needs some bookshelf and stuff. He needs a separate office and no place for his documents and books, but he just wants 1 bedroom, 1 bathroom. Bathtub. You hear the subtle music and the sound of the TV? No, neither do I. That's a good thing. Bedroom, he wants a sauna. I don't understand what I need this kitchen for. Why? Buying houses for rent, yeah. At least one so far to rent this house to 2 people, so it'd be great if they have a place to stay. I cannot even read that. Tenants value 2 bathrooms. That's a kitchenette in the living room. There are also Norwegians here. They look for houses and pay heavily for renting one, but only if there is. I can't read that. He dislikes that the walls are in good shape. Dislikes the whole house is clean, very nice. This is the guy I sold it to. We've not heard anything from them. She wants 1 bedroom and likes a lot of pictures and flowers and art. And this guy just terrifies me. She wants a house with a bunker, allowing her to survive at least a year after a nuclear explosion. At 0 hour there will be those who are unprepared will be like zombies. They will kill to survive. I want to be ready. These 3 bottom people are somewhat terrifying. I could spend so like I've been playing this game for 4.5 hours and all we've only managed to flip like 1 house so far. Okay. We can go back to our PC. We have a lot to do there. So it's the one that the workers who lived there all of a sudden left everything, even his beloved tools, and went on a world tour. So yeah, sold it to him. Garden contest. Yeah, I need to do some. Removed all the weeds. Trash disposal 100%. Yeah. Spent 1 hour and 15 minutes doing that. So our next one that we're looking at is the burnt house. Oh my god, look at this state of this. Fire broke out at our home, but the house did not suffer too much. I estimate its condition is good. There's 2 rooms, a kitchen and a bathroom. Oh wow. We now have 56k, so we can afford a lot more. We can go up to like this house now. But I kind of want to do it in order. But I think I'm going to wrap things up here because Brian will be home very shortly and I'm going to go look at Animal Crossing Island. So I am going to quit here. How do I aim a new exit game? I may play this off of stream just because like we could literally play this just continuously for the next couple of months and save and exit. Right, I'm going to flip back over here, and if you guys are on YouTube, thank you for watching this video, thank you for joining me flip my first house, do my first jobs. I hope you guys have enjoyed it as much as you have, and if you did like this video, if you could give me a little subscribe, give me a like, and drop a comment down below seeing which of the houses that you would like me to work on next. Like that pink house is definitely a vibe. I want to buy that and have it as my office. It looks insane. So yeah, let me know what you guys think down below, and I will link my Twitch that this was live streamed on and all the rest of my socials, and I will see you guys in another video. Bye.